Hey everybody, I'm the Hooded Crow. Welcome to the show. We're going to try and stream Genshin, even though that's usually a bad idea because it likes to crash. In fact, it already did crash. Not the game, the stream software. It gives this error, like... I don't remember what it says, but it gives an error and it just randomly stops streaming, so... If the stream suddenly, randomly, seemingly stops, I didn't rage quit. Don't go on the internet and say that I rage quit. Don't put it in the news that I rage quit, because I didn't. It was technical difficulties, not skill difficulties, alright? Oh, there's a non-zero chance of rage quitting here, because we're going to try Fearless. The highest difficulty in Stygian Onslaught that actually gives something that isn't completely superficial. And the highest difficulty that realistically, maybe possibly, there's that much chance that I can actually clear, because this kind of mode is a whale mode, which I think is a real shame. I wish it was balanced to be, yeah, maybe a little more difficult than like Spiral Abyss. But that's fine. I don't have a problem with it being like more difficult. And on the lower difficulties, it's pretty reasonable, so it is what it is. But I don't know. I mean, obviously they're going to do this, right? They're going to have a whale mode in the game about whaling. Like, they're going to do that. That doesn't mean that they should. That doesn't mean it's morally excusable. That doesn't mean that I'm not going to call them a bunch of fucking nerds that need to be pushed into a goddamn locker. But they're going to do it. And they've done it. And we're going to try and also do... Okay, so we're cooking here. Okay, it's this boss that we're fighting. It has this weird mechanic. Let me show you. For anybody who hasn't been keeping up. It gains this shield. Well, not a shield, but like... It does gain a shield, but... No, it doesn't gain a shield. Maybe I'm not the best person to explain the game mechanics in this game. It gains this little, like, circle. This bar that you fill up as... One second, the cat keeps complaining. 1 second. Did you have to wait? Okay, I made it back before the loading screen. Like I was saying, this guy, this boss, in its first phase, you have to like do hits of damage to it and fill up the little circle bar. Okay, we're gonna have some lag here for a second, but it'll clear up. Promise. Okay, watch. Okay, you see just below its health bar there? It's got this kind of circle thing. I'm trying not to die here. As we hit him, it fills up. Right? Once you do enough hits, then he enters his like next phase of his how he works. It takes quite a few hits, as you can see. I don't know how many it is. I think it's like 40 or something. So it takes quite a few hits, and then based on the type of damage you did, whatever type of damage did the most, so let's say it's Pyro, right? Let's say our Pyro hits did the most damage, which they probably won't now because we hit him a bunch with Shangling already. If I even survived that long. Okay, yeah, it was physical, so he didn't... So he's just back in his like normal mode now. But if we break it with Pyro instead, he'll gain like a Pyro infusion and also have a permanent Pyro aura on him. So like he'll always have Pyro on him. And that's kind of an issue because like normally the type that does the most damage is the type that your team is built around, right? Like if you're playing like a Malwika Melt team, like 90% of your damage is from, or more, is from Pyro. So you're going to break his shield. It's going to see that the pyro was what did the most damage, and then he's going to gain a permanent, not permanent, but it'll last for an extended period of time, immunity to an infusion with pyro. So you aren't doing any pyro damage, and now 90% of your team damage is just gone. All right, that's a bit of an issue. So, but the other thing is, there's, you know, people have found some workarounds. I hope this clears up. Yeah, I ran right into that. Yeah. Yeah, so let's just break it with Pyronator here so I can show you. See, we're hitting with a bunch of pyro, and boom. Now he's got pyro. And now our pyro hits do nothing. So that's a bit of a problem, right? But here's the thing. Suppose we forced him to infuse with pyro, and then hit him with cryo. Now all of our cryo hits are guaranteed to melt, right? Because he's got a permanent pyro aura. Although we'd rather do it the other way around. because pyro melting off of cryo does more damage than cryo melting off of pyro, because it's the forward side of the reaction. So if we can make something work there, and I've seen some people do some interesting things, so we're gonna mess around. I was already messing around off screen. I want to see, like, okay, so wait, hang on, let me try again. He doesn't have his shield right away. Here's my thinking. If I use Chongyun, his field gives us a cryo infusion, so then we can switch to somebody that does a lot of hits with their normal attacks, which Shangling like, kinda does. And then we can like fill up his bar with Shangling with her hits. Let's try and farm a little energy here. That's not really enough. Can we do it again? Yeah, we can do it again. I probably gotta just switch to him. Unless she just dies. Okay, see, now he's got a permanent cryo aura. We melt all of our hits, but we're still having issues because we don't have energy. Okay, here we go. Wait, no, so, hold on. Yeah, so all of Shangling's hits should melt. This is just an experiment. We're just testing around here. We probably won't end up using Dealer. I just had to see. I just had to know. Fearless with Melt Diluc? Yeah, we don't even have enough energy on this team, so... We don't even have enough energy, so that's not really gonna fly. That's kind of the issue that I'm finding with Shangling is... Since you start with 0 energy in Stygian, it's kind of a problem, but we might be able to... I feel like there's gotta be a way. There's just gotta be a way. Because here's the thing, like, I could take Rosaria's weapon. I have I have R5 Staff of Scarlet Sands, which is like the perfect weapon for this. And just melt the shit out of him. You know? I'd probably have to adjust her build for it. Maybe, well, we'd almost certainly have to put her... Oh no, she's already on ER Sands, never mind. That's actually not too bad, just slapping it on her, but... We definitely want to try and balance out that crit. If we could. Although I don't know if there's very much we can do. But really, it's the energy that's the problem. Yeah, we'd probably switch for this. Borrow Beta's flower. How's that look? It's pretty good. At least we're not overcapped. D-Luke doesn't even have a proper build, but I don't think that's the move. I don't think it's a D-Luke angle. We need somebody. I don't think Chongyun's the move either, because like ideally we'd have somebody that can stay on field and proc Favonius. And I was kind of thinking like, oh, maybe there's something here with Fischl, because she can break the shield pretty fast. But like the problem that I'm having is that like I can't make anything work because like all of my teams are really energy dependent. But we need to be generating energy like during that phase where we're trying to break the, I don't know what to call it. It's not a shield. During that first phase when they're trying to break his, fill up his gauge, we need to fill it up, but we need to like not do damage with the element that we're trying to hit him with at the end of the day. So I don't know, like it's tough because like we can't put out Guoba, for example, and generate pyro particles from Guoba, because Guoba's going to do a bunch of pyro damage and then he's going to ruin it. But we could try. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we can outdamage it. There's maybe things we could do. One thing I've seen people use, excuse me, is actually Crescent Pike Zhongli in the big 2025, which is pretty funny because he does, his normal attack string does a lot of hits, and then Crescent Pike has a proc that makes it do another hit for every normal attack that you do, and he does like the last part of his attack, he like kicks his spear and it spins and it does like, I don't know, 7 hits all at once. And each of those will proc a separate instance of damage. So that can rack up the meter like really fast. I don't have Zhongli, but I do have obviously some polearm users, so I could stick it on like Rosaria maybe, or I don't know, is there a Crescent Pike Shangling, is that a thing? Not since like 2000 or 2020, I mean. 2000 yeah, it was a few years before Genshin came out. 2000, that was like 10 years ago. Yeah, something like that. I don't know, maybe there's something there. Maybe there's something there. Because what if I put out Shangling on Crescent Pike and I get Boba going? I don't know, it's weird. Like, I'm sure it would work to fill up the gauge. There's no question that it's going to work to fill up the gauge. It's just a question of, will we be able to do anything after it's filled? That's the tough part. If only Chongyun just had, like, faster attacks. That's the problem. Like, he's cryo, so we could be hitting with cryo attacks and fill up its gauge with cryo really quickly. In theory. Except that his attacks are actually slow as hell. So it doesn't really work. And plus he doesn't do anything. Like, he's not really helping us. He doesn't give any buffs. So he's just there to help fill up the gauge, which if we could really capitalize on it would probably be fine, but we kind of are having issues with that. One of the other techs that I've seen people do is actually with Lanyan, because for whatever reason, excuse me, her what am I trying to say? Her elemental skill, it does a lot of hits. It swirls the element and it just does a lot of hits, and yeah, she can fill it up pretty fast. So there is that. There's probably something we can do there. But again, so here's one of the other things I was trying out. Maybe we'll just go back to this actually, just to see. Is actually this. I know Shenhe's kind of a weird choice here, but we need Cryo. We need somebody who can provide like some kind of buff. And Shenhe's like tap E can buff elemental bursts. So there's that. Plus she's holding Noblesse, so it's something, right? It's not nothing. It's more than Chongyun. It was kind of working. Plus she like since I have her since her C1 allows you to like double tap her elemental skill, you can kind of front load your energy a little bit. We're gonna have to okay, hit with Bennett. Hopefully my game doesn't crash here. Swirl off the element that's on. Okay, double tap. Don't die. Proc Fav, please. Thank you. Yeah, you can see she's filling that up pretty fast. Of course, we're still having energy issues here, which is not great. Yeah, like if we could have our energy here, if we had it already. Plus we're losing so much time from all these dropped frames, which isn't helping. Let's see how much damage Shangling is doing. Surprisingly not that much. Like 58,000 ticks. I swear there's something wrong with the damage. Like it has to be higher than this. There's no way it's this bad. Like, there's no way a Staff of Scarlet sends Shangling doing forward melts is doing that little damage. That can't be right. Didn't get my particles. Yeah, like, look at that. We barely took a tiny little sliver out of his health. That's not right. That can't be right. There's no way it did that little damage. That can't be right. Did he somehow get Pyro? No, he had Cryo. He definitely had Cryo. I mean, I know it's like literally one character trying to carry the damage here, but it's an R5 Staff of Scarlet Sands. Like, like, give me a break. I don't know. We'll try. I guess we could try putting her on. Okay, hang on. Let's make a few tweaks and see if it makes any difference. Although I'm kind of worried that it's not gonna. We'll try putting her on EM Sands, which should help the damage quite a bit. We were ticking for like, what was it, 58k, something like that? Okay, that one's even got a little bit of energy recharge, and the crit's the same. Do we have a better one than that? Don't think so. Okay. Yeah, the defense. It actually, yeah. I guess, yeah, nah, you hate to see it, but it is what it is. And I hesitate to put her on, like, any other set. Like, I gotta put Bennett on Fav here, right? Like, we just don't have the energy. Okay. Hopefully we can proc Bennett's Fav on the first hit. Funnel it to Shangling. Then we'll switch to Lanyan and try and swirl off the Pyro so that we can then apply Cryo. Okay. Ow. Okay. Stop. Do some normal hits on Bennett too. Okay, hopefully that's enough. No, the energy. Come on. It's still not enough. Definitely missed instructor there. Yeah, it didn't even increase our damage that much. Okay, for like 64k. No, it did increase it quite a decent amount. Come on. We're like always just short of energy. Every time. But the damage is pathetic here. It's so bad. It shouldn't be this low. I didn't even snapshot the buffs. Yeah, now he's gonna get his sting and everything is ruined. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Absolute no-go. I was kind of trying the other way around with Rosaria, which I think is the better way to go. Like, instead of Shangling here, we have Rosaria. It's like that, because then then we can use Bennett's E to apply some cryo. Okay, let's mess around, some pyro, I meant to say. Yeah, let's mess around with this. Maybe we need to try this again. There may be something we can do with like an overloaded team as well. But I don't have a lot of confidence in that. I don't think my Kuching is strong enough. She's the only character I can really play in overloaded. Okay, let's try. Yeah, let's try it with Fav and see. I was having some success with Navia. Maybe we need to go back to that because I was trying with like Fischl. Because I don't know if I mentioned this already, but if you don't have Oz on field, your Fischl's normal attacks will do like an extra hit of damage. So you can kind of spam that. Oops, that's not who I wanted to catch the articles. And we kind of fucked this up. Okay. Oh, come on, stop lagging. Probably should have saved that burst, actually. I don't know if we have time for another rotation here either, but let's find out. Like, the damage is just so fucking pathetic. Why is it so bad? Like, we're not even halfway. This is impossible, man. Like, even the Nefer team doesn't work. I guess I didn't try the cookie variation, but I don't have a lot of faith in that. I was trying this with Diona, like this team here. But with Diona. Okay, who else does a lot of hits? If there's just one character I had that could break the shield like really fucking fast. And also not ruin the elemental application. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait, am I cooking? It's not going to work with Shangling. She doesn't do enough damage. Even with Staff of Scarlet's Hands. We can also try some kind of like burn melt stuff. I know that's also a thing. Excuse me. Too bad both of my Dendro catalysts are kind of needed elsewhere. They'd be pretty helpful for that, probably. But maybe Yao Yao can do it? Like Yao Yao Bennett? Yao Yao and Bennett together might be able to do it? Yeah, okay, well, maybe there's something here. Maybe there's something here. Okay. Okay, the first hit removes. Second hit applies. Oh, rip Yao Yao. I sent her right into the death. So I sent her into the death. And we miss with Bennett's hit. Did my rotation a little bit wrong there, but it's probably okay. I just don't think we have the damage, though. Man, this is wailed to fuck. Ow. Doesn't help that I'm not doing my rotation properly. I think it's about to, yeah, it's going back now. Nope. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna kill this in 30 seconds. Hopefully we snapshot Instructor there still. The only real optimization I can think of here is if we put Yao Yao on, like, Tenacity. So she'll give us an attack buff, but, like... No. Oh, and we could put her on Fav, too. Well, I don't know. The extra energy actually might be significant. The extra energy actually might make a difference. That's probably cope, but... Sometimes when there's no hope, all you can do is cope. Not that. No, get out of here. Put her on Tenacity. Let's see. I guess we could steal Kokomi's set? Dia's set? Yeah, I guess I'll take Dia's set. Because it's got HP on it. Some of it does. Oh, and her pyro damage goblet for sure. We want a crit rate circlet here. We do not have a crit rate circlet here. Okay, I guess we... Okay. I guess we actually will take the pyro goblet. Then we can off-piece for a crit rate circlet. Anyone, doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. She doesn't need her stats. I guess we'll take that one. Yeah, 61. Crit rate's pretty good. I feel like it's still not going to be nearly enough, but what can you do? We might be able to put Bennett back on his weapon on Aquila Favonia. Maybe that'll help. Maybe we'll have enough energy between, like, 3 fabs is maybe excessive, maybe. Probably not, actually. And no, I shouldn't have caught that on. Shouldn't have caught those particles on Yao yet. Oof. Okay, let's try doing the rotation correctly this time. Oh, I just realized we're also not proccing Instructor on Bennett here. Because he's got... Oh, okay. Because Pyro doesn't react to Pyro. Haha. This is a genius gameplay tip for you there. I probably should also use Yao Yao because we brought her so that we could. Okay, maybe we should put Yao Yao on Instructor then. Yeah, I think that might be the way to go, actually. No, why did the pyro go away just then? I'm getting hit by everything out here. Why are we not proccing Fab? Where are our Fab procs? None. Okay, this is cooked. We seriously went like at least a dozen hits in a row across 3 different characters, not proccing Fab a single time. They definitely all had Fab up, didn't they? They must have. Okay, if I can figure out a better rotation here. Let's see. But this is kind of weird. Okay, so the 3 support sets that we can use here are Instructor, Noblesse, and Tenacity. Yao Yao's normally the only one you'd give Tenacity to. So we'll probably keep this. Wait, does Tenacity proc off field? It does, doesn't it? The attack buff? Yeah. Okay. So then actually what we'll probably do is we'll put Shenhe on Instructor and Bennett on Noblesse. It's a little weird. We'll probably have to change up our... I mean, we'll definitely have to change up our rotation a little bit to actually get it. This is so fucking weird, bro. Yeah, he can stay on that. Attack circle? That's kind of scuffed though. Definitely crit rate. And then I guess a pyro goblet, because it doesn't matter. Or just like it. No, stop clicking the wrong thing. Just any goblet that has a lot of crit rate for more fav procs. Take Diona's goblet, sure, why not? Are we using her here? We're not using Diona, right? This kind of sucks though, because Shenhe's stats do actually kind of matter. It's not a huge deal if we have to tank her stats, but ideally we wouldn't. Ideally we wouldn't have to do that. We're gonna need the energy, I think. Damn, that sucks. No, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Okay, so 200 energy, 1900 attack. That, you hate to see it, but at least she's gonna, well, I guess at least she'll be buffed by, well, she won't be buffed by Bennett because she comes after him in the rotation. Or before him, I mean. I guess we could put her after, actually. No, you know what? We probably do want to put her after anyway, just because then we'll trigger. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. So, once we get things going, I think the rotation we want to do is like Rosaria E, Bennett EQ, Yao Yao E, Shenhe EQ, Rosaria EQ. I think that's what we want. I wonder if it's okay. We need to also experiment a little bit here. We need to experiment with like just switch between our Fav users and try and proc Fav as many times as we can. Oh, he's downed already. Interesting. That's a problem. Like this? Wait, I kind of fucked this up, but this might be okay. No! No! Rosaria's burst is there still. That fucked it up. I'm pretty sure that ruined it. Cool. I don't think the damage is even remotely close anyway. I don't think it even matters. But let's just mess around. Like, damn, you have to be whaled to fuck to stand a chance at this. Or you pull all the right characters. Okay. No, that's not the right. That's not the right combo. That's okay. We can salvage it. Kind of. Okay, whatever. That was still wrong. Oh. Did I actually do the rotation properly for once? Okay, I don't think we can do another rotation here. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, once the damage actually gets going, like once we're all set up, it's not that bad. It just takes us so long to get going that it's too late. I'm like, we're at capacity. Like we cannot swap out any more fabs. Like there's no. The last one we can swap a fab out on is Rosaria. And we're gonna lose so much damage from that yeah, that's not gonna happen. I just have no energy. Please be outside of the burst. Okay, we're good. Run and hop. Okay, they got a Dendro infusion, but that should be fine. Should probably actually help, I guess, if anything. It's not really going to make a difference, but technically it's helping because it's doing more pyro damage. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. It doesn't help that this rotation is like super weird. It's just weird. This is hopeless. Okay. Shinha. That's okay. I think we snapshot it there. Maybe. Yeah, Like, Shenhe's like kind of out of sync now. Which is a bit of an issue. Bit of an issue. Okay, he's doing his thing again. Throw Uegui and run. I mean, it's honestly kind of pretty fast to break the shield, but it was like kind of working, but kind of not. I don't think it's possible on my account. As usual. It's for whales only. Unless there's something I'm missing, I don't think this is possible on my account. It's just so disappointing to have that much investment in the team. And it just doesn't work. I guess we could also see if maybe there's something different that we can do up here. We could also try, we have to change our fucking equipment around again. Now that I ruined everybody's builds. Ruin Bennett's build, ruin Aino's build, ruin Shenhe's build. How did Kalei end up with this? I think that's right. That's not right. What are we missing? Wait, isn't that right? Okay, let me have another look at that. No, maybe that is right, actually. That probably is right. It's about right. And Bennett needs to be back on his instructor. I don't even remember who took his piece. Doesn't matter too much. Excuse me. I swear I had I have a pyro goblet for him, don't I? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, that's probably right. He didn't always have that much. Oh, right, because he's on Fab. That's why he has so much energy. Okay. I feel like we're just gonna get fucking destroyed here, though, is the problem. Because this thing does Bond of Life. It prevents you from healing. There's a certain attack that it hits you with. That puts the bond, or no, that puts the Bond of Life on you, but it heals itself. Gotta watch for it. It's that one. Ha. Now, yeah, oh cool, and it's got corrosion. Very cool boss, everybody's gonna love that. Definitely what we needed in this game. Good lord. Ah.
Pardon me.
I love, you know what's great about this boss? That's really cool. Good game design, Genshin. You know what's really cool about this? Is how they give it multi-hit attacks that are faster than the dodge cooldown, so you literally can't dodge it even if you time it right. That's pretty cool.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment. Pardon me.
What the?
Please remain seated. Banquet must go on.
No.
Gout.
This is so fucked. I think that was this attack that steals life. I don't even know. And we have like no energy because we keep missing. We just keep. Wait a second. Wait, it's got a shield. Wait, it's got a shield.
Apologies.
We can't proc Fav here. Can we? Oh my god, why is it like this?
Pardon me.
This is so fucking cringe. Holy shit. Like, if you play characters that rely on their burst to deal damage, like, you are completely fucked in this mode. Like, they're unplayable. And as it turns out, that's like 90% of the characters in the goddamn game. Like, why is it this bad? I just don't get it. Like, they went out of their way to make this suck as much as possible. This isn't a challenge. This is just a, like, do you have the stuff? No. Then get fucking lost. It's so cringe. What could I even do against this thing? Maybe Navia could work somehow here, but I feel like we need to use Navia up here too, so like this has to be Navia. Like, this is my only character. This is like the only character on my account that doesn't rely on their burst. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking like some kind of team like that. Can you reset sacrificial? Does sacrificial reset proc on a shield? I actually can't remember. Let's try. Let's see. Maybe it's doable. I don't know. This fucking sucks. Sooner or later, they're going to release a character that generates a bunch of white particles like Fav. And like that's what their skill does or something. Like, I don't know. Some kind of like fill up your burst. Oh, maybe that's what Columbina does. Maybe she's going to be a like fill your burst up character. Okay, it does reset. So at least we can use sacrificial against the shield. sucks.
Look out.
What is happening? Okay, this might work. Oh, hang on. Just chill out for a second.
Give my discourtesy. Look out.
Why did she say gyat? That's disrespectful. Man, we're fighting. Can you pay attention? Stick to what, focus on what matters here. Don't get distracted.
Pardon me.
Yeah, we're getting really fucked up by these dropped frames too. This might work though.
Please hold for just a moment. Give my prior in consideration.
Ugh. Of course, it's a fucking cryo enemy, and we're using the team that has the two fucking dumbasses that freeze themselves. Two of the literally 3 characters in the whole goddamn game that can freeze themselves, and we have 2 of them
Give my discourtesy.
in this team. But I don't have anything else that I can put in here. Actually, Jean might be able to. Jean could probably do... Well... No, she can't. I guess technically in some circumstances she could. But not here.
Please
Not like
appreciate
this.
my sincerity. Please hold for
Oh,
just
look
a
at that. We have a whole fucking millisecond where she's... Where we could actually proc Fab at the very beginning there.
Give my discourtesy.
Ow. I shouldn't use that there.
Pardon me.
Did she dodge that? I couldn't tell.
Give my discourtesy.
Can't tell if I hit her. Don't do it. Don't freeze yourself. Don't freeze yourself. Don't freeze yourself.
Please hold for just a moment.
No, she's gonna steal HP.
Give my prior in consideration.
Where is she? Get over here. This is fucking hopeless. No energy. Again.
Pardon me. Give my discourtesy. Look out.
That feels possible. Does WEEN be happy? Yeah. It's that special. It's that special time of year. Where all the WEENs are happy. Ah, man. I don't know. It's not a very happy WEEN type of situation we're in right now. Our WEENs are decidedly unhappy. Because I'm pretty sure this is unbeatable. This part might be. This maybe we should mess around with this. You put your pumpkin in the emergency Discord? Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna go look. You're making my game lag because I'm trying to look at Discord. This is your fault. You're ruining the stream. Nice pumpkin. That's cool, actually. I like how, yeah, that's cool. I like how you did the teeth. Tis the season. Why is it showing me Fremine? No one cares about Fremine. Get out of here. Okay, let's see. Is this right? Do we want her own instructor? I don't even know what we're doing anymore, man. Surprisingly not too hard. That came out really good. Did you base it on something, or just kind of freehanding it? Where's Cookie? There she is. Ooh, 266 energy recharge, which we definitely need on her. We know how important that cookie burst is. Okay, so that triggers off field. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Good, good, good. Just drew on it with a Sharpie, then cut it out. Not based on anything. So it's your own original character, do not steal? I'm so stealing that and uploading it to DeviantArt, where it's going to be scraped by AI programs, and they're going to make a fucked up looking version of it based on my drawing. That AI thinks it's hot shit. It thinks it can make shit that's more twisted and fucked up than we are. 5 fingers? That's child's play. All my characters have 13 fingers, at least.
The light will never die.
What? Light will never die, but I know sure the fuck might. Oh boy. Ow, 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 ow. It's always one goddamn energy short, I swear.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
No, she's dead. Oh, she's not dead. Somehow. Glorp him. Glorp him. Why are you over there? Why are you like this?
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
No. Yeah, this is not. This is not happening with this many dropped frames. Holy shit. God damn, this is the most obnoxious, cringe, fucked up bullshit they've put in this whole goddamn game. Like, everything's like fucking moving around and just like you do your setup over here. Here's the setup on Gao. And then the boss is just like, wait, which finger do we need? And then the boss is just like, nah, it just leaves. Nah. Your buffs are all over there. Then I'm not going there. I mean, that makes sense for them to do that, but stop. They're not. It's not like they're doing it on purpose. It's not like, oh, that's where the player set up their buffs at. I'm an intelligent enemy that's smart, so I'm going to move away from it. They're just doing this. They're just doing this. They're just going everywhere. Sometimes they're in it, sometimes they're not. It shouldn't be a viable strategy to just do this.
The light will never die. Like the north wind.
Okay, we lost literally almost 10 seconds just loading in. So let's try again. Also, I funneled my particles to Cookie instead of to Llama, which didn't help. I should probably lead with Nefer and generate her one particle or whatever. I swear she doesn't generate energy. Neither does Llama. Both of them seem to be like completely energyless. No energy? Still dropping hella frames, but
Light will never die.
okay, oh, it's 2 whole particles there.
Wind.
I don't know, should I just use this?
I
Cookie.
stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Please proc your fav. Oops, I accidentally hypered the bloom. Didn't really want to do that. Normally that wouldn't be a bad thing, but here it kind of is. No, not you. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay. We're getting into the rhythm here. Don't kill my children. Not the younglings. Please stop standing slightly outside my buffs. It's so cringe. You could just be cool. Of all the things you could be, why do you choose to be cringe? No. Not even close. I mean, we're not that far away. We're actually not that far off. I wonder if that would have been winnable if I wasn't dropping so many fucking frames. Is cringe the new way of calling someone whack? Yeah, basically. His rotations, whack. His buffs, whack. His uptime, whack. His crit rate, whack. His energy recharge, whack. The way that he doesn't even stand near my circle impact, whack. Me, I'm tight as fuck. Now I think we just need like a slightly better build on my Nefer, but I got completely screwed over by artifacts. I spent well over 1,000 resin trying to get some half-decent goddamn artifacts.
The light will never die.
And I got basically nothing. And nothing of value was gained. There she is. Okay, we at least got our energy up pretty quickly there. He always times that one particular attack. And it's such an inconvenient timing. Like every single fucking time, man. Trying to do my cancels properly now too. That would help. Okay, okay, it's going relatively smooth, although I feel like I'm slower this time. "47 seconds? Ooh, might do it. Maybe. There's a chance here. Famous Canadian once said, "Stupid fucking lagging pieces of shit." Wait, that guy's Canadian? He was so fucking right about that. Okay, we lost Cookie. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need her. We did kind of actually need her. He was so fucking right about that. I just want to play my video game, man. My chat's... Wait, what's up with my chat? It's like... Wait, what's going on? It's locked. Why is it... Oh, okay, I see what's happening here.
The light will never die.
Hold on. Wait, hang on. Wait. False start. Doesn't count. I gotta fix my chat.
Like the north wind.
Not the snack? Wait, what snack? There's snacks? You guys didn't tell me there was gonna be snacks. No, there's no snacks here. It's no snack. It's only whack. Okay. It really did not appreciate me modifying the size of that chat window. Is the stream at least running like smoothly? Oh, Cookie. Oh yeah, you're right. That's true. That is a snack. She is a snack. Why is it asking me twice if I want to end the program? Just chill out. Just wait, Genshin. Just wait, Windows. Just be patient. Don't worry, Windows. It's just you don't have to worry about these things anymore. We're gonna take you out behind the shed and shoot you pretty soon. So just don't sweat it. Don't even worry about it. Stream is running fine. Okay. As long as that's coming through nicely. That's kind of weird that it is though. Like I don't know what's going on, man. Like nothing makes sense. Some things will run smooth and some things are just completely fucked. Windows is gamer raging. Yeah, I can relate. It is inducing certain emotions in me as well too. Just had to put Gao in his little circle impact where his buffs are. Let's just live here together here in the buffs. Okay, yeah, good idea. Let's load the game. That first loading screen, I wasn't so sure about it, but you know what? This second loading screen, this is much better than that first one. It was best that first loading screen just didn't even load, because like, the vibes were off on that one. Like it was a loading screen, like, would it have loaded the game? Yeah. Would we be playing by now? Sure. But like, would we want to be playing the game that loading screen loaded? Yes, we would. Stop doing this. Then again, it's trying to load Stygian Onslaught, and I kind of don't want to play that. I'm kind of changing my mind about that the more I think about it. Nice double loading, thanks. Just wait till you see the triple, the quadruple, the quintuple, the sextuple kill. As long as they just like leave it alone for an extended period of time, it tends to kind of sort things out and usually kind of loads like reasonably. Oh, okay. Actually, no, never mind. I spoke too soon. I thought it was cooperating for a second. We're probably going to have to reset this one just because, yep, there's 10 seconds gone. The enemy's not even loaded. 15 seconds. Like, it's not really lagging that much, right? Like, it's dropping some frames, but we literally lost 20 seconds for the enemy to show up. Like, what the hell is that? And now that he's here, it's like, it's dropping a few frames, but it's okay, right? Like, how does that make any sense? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Wait, how much time do we have here? 120 seconds. Yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. Because that's 2 minutes. Yeah, okay, never mind. This is why I've been streaming Doom and not Genshin as much. But I thought today was going to be different. I thought the game was running all right. Well, I mean, it generally is, but like, maybe. Well, I could try closing Firefox. Could try closing the browser. That'll probably help. We literally need every second we can get here.
The light will never die. Strike them down. I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Ah, I fucked up my cancels. Yeah, okay. This one's a wash. Okay, I can actually iframe this with one attack for once in my life. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna run out of time before even getting to a second phase here. If I remember to keep switching to Cookie in between Nefer's charge attack combos. Because the way Nefer works is she uses her skill, she gets like 3 charges of her special charge attack. And then you can use your skill again and get 3 more charges. If I switch to Cookie in the downtime, I can kind of refresh the buff. Then again, is that really necessary? Because the whole combo takes less than 8 seconds and the buff lasts 8 seconds, so that's probably actually not necessary.
The light will never die.
I know, hanging on for dear life. She's gonna die here. Ooh. Just about got her.
I stand against the long night.
No.
And purge the darkness. Strike them down.
Okay, is this it? Our rotation's a little weird here. Ow.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
I actually don't know if I hit him with Cookie there.
Strike them down.
I don't know if I hit him there either. Well, 50 seconds? Wait, this one might be winnable. Winnable. Huge lag. Ah. Okay. I think we can do it next rotation. Don't die, Anna. Please don't die.
Stop them. Everlasting starlight. Dispel the dark.
Nice try. Oh, it's so close. Did it. Done. We got one. We could at least get the guy that was being shilled for the fucking team that we have here. Like, that's telling you something. Like, I'm barely able to clear the goddamn... Like, they're shilling for this team. This guy... Like, that... His second phase... Basically, you have to just... You have to, like, do damage to his maximum health. And bring that, like, gray... I don't know if you saw, but, like, his... The end of his health bar was filling up with gray. You have to bring that and fill up his health bar with that in order to kill him. So, like, deal damage to his max HP. And if you have, you know, the team that you're supposed to buy, which I didn't buy, but I happen to have, it makes it do that much, much easier. And I'm still struggling. Like, this fucking sucks, man. My build on Nefer, it's not that bad. Like, I don't get why it's so... I don't get why it's so rough. I don't have her artifact set for her, which is... And she's at level 8 talent. You do ideally want to level up the burst talent as well, but it's not a big deal. Actually, come to think of it, I should be skipping my burst because its talent level isn't leveled up at all. It kind of like breaks even, like the amount of time it takes to use the burst. It does just enough damage that it like doesn't reduce your DPS to use the burst, but that's only if you actually level it up, which I haven't yet. So I'd probably do a lot better if I was just skipping it, which I was skipping it most of the time that run, kind of by accident, not because I thought of that. It just wasn't lining up. I wanted to use it, yeah, it didn't work out. Okay. I feel like this is possible. I feel like this one is possible. I feel like there's potential in the official strategy. Okay. And then I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do about this thing. We want a shield here, but I don't really have a lot of shielders is the problem. And we'll come back to that. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. If I figure out a good rotation, I think maybe I can make this work. I can also just make it infuse Electro. It wouldn't be that big of a deal if it did. That would be a possibility too. Probably just going to need to reset here, but let's just mess around. Why the hell did I push the fucking button like 10 times? Actually, Kokomi can solo it pretty quickly. Maybe that's the move. Maybe just Kokomi. Maybe that's the move. Dang, not quite enough energy. Still not enough. That's cringe. What the heck? I pushed the button so many times, it's just ignoring it. Okay, I can't use... fuck? Quickly refresh jellyfish. I think I was too slow. I think there's potential here. Yeah, I think there's potential in this. If we figure out how to do this properly. And don't drop so many frames, but we've established that. Maybe maybe just dropping Oz is the right move. Because if it infuses Electro, it's not that big of a deal. Okay. We just need to find a way to get our energy up. Maybe Fischl isn't the right move then. Or, no, we'll keep messing around. Make sure to catch all the particles on Navia. Oops, that was not Navia. There we go. Dang. Had to wait a second for our jellyfish, but it's not that big of a deal. It's fine. It electrode itself. Yeah, that's fine. It's not ideal, but it's okay. Just in time. Oops. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe Fischl's damage is way more significant than I thought, because we're pretty far behind here. Oh, too slow on the reset. Yeah, that was way weaker, huh? Okay, okay. No, not retry. Okay, one more try with Fischl. No, this is way too slow. Okay. It's cooked. Can we get off one more shot? That's the question. Yes, we can. And then, yeah, okay. Should have dropped jellyfish. That was a mistake. Not gonna make her. Not gonna make her. Just constant fucking energy problems, man. Okay, what else? What else? Well, like Kokomi does okay soloing it, but then we run out of energy again. Because if we're just on Kokomi the whole time. Yeah, it's not even that fast. Yeah, that's not good. Oh boy. If Fischl's constellation that made her do the extra hit, if that just always was active and not just when Oz is gone, because all of her damage comes from Oz. That's her bird. He's the one doing all the damage. Fischl is not a real character. Oz is a real character. Fischl doesn't do anything. Fischl just summons Oz. And then she leaves. So you like on-field Fischl is not really a thing. Okay, maybe because it's such a contradiction. Like, because ideally, I'd be able to put Fischl and Kokomi on the field, and then I can have the electro charge happening at the same time, and that takes the shield out really fast. But then we have the problem of the fact that it's going to infuse electro. And so then Fischl's not doing any damage, and her damage is significant. So losing that, especially when we're already kind of far off, is really not an option. The only other thing that I can think is maybe we can do Hyper Bloom here. Well, no, I don't know. Oh, no, wait, we can't. That's not possible. Never mind. I mean, we could, but then we couldn't use Nefer here, so that wouldn't really work. Because we want Ascendant Gleam damage, which is like the special new characters mechanic. We want it in both of these chambers, but the thing is you need to have at least 2 of the characters from Nodcry in order to deal Ascendant Gleam damage. Now, hold on a second. Wait, no. No, this is just lunar reaction damage. It's not Ascendant Gleam. So that might actually work. Although we're gonna destroy this run, but we might have to. I don't think this is gonna work, though. I think it's still the same problem. But let's try. Cookie's not built properly now. At least her artifacts are easy to find because I don't have very many of them. What's her circlet? I think it's this one. I guess we can also use Iron Sting instead of the Dark Iron Sword. Normally I'd use the Dark Iron Sword because, I mean, look at it. Look at it. It looks like it's made for Cookie. But it has slightly less elemental mastery, and we kind of need as much as we can get. I guess maybe we could use Zephos. Sure, why not? It looks better. Has the same elemental mastery. Why not? Sander. We kind of have to try everything that we can. This has been my experience of Stygian Onslaught in Fearless difficulty. Is I try like 1,000 different team combinations and literally nothing works. This might though, maybe. Maybe, we'll see. I need to use the right ability, that would help. Oh, the damage is pathetic here. Holy shit, it's so bad. Wait, why is it so low? Oh, it's immune to Wait, why is it immune to Dendro? Wait, when did it get to Wait, what? Hello? How did it get a Dendro immunity? Because it's supposed to be... Am I reading that wrong? Because I thought it was supposed to be if the majority of your... Or if the type of damage that did the most during its filling up the gauge phase, if that was lunar damage, then I thought that would cause it to not. Yeah, so it got Electro that time, which I guess is fine. It's not immune to Dendro. That's the important part. They're still blooming. Get. Oh, I got hit by everything. Okay, I didn't actually want to summon that anyway. Yeah, the damage sucks though, like, it's not. Why did it look like that? That was weird. Yeah, now it's immune to Dendro for some fucking reason. Like, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That has to be glitched. Like, I swear there's been times. I swear there's been times where it's absorbed an element that I didn't even hit it with. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Lunar damage is more effective when breaking the gloom-veiled state. Okay, that's what it's called when it's filling up its gauge. Or when we're filling up its gauge. If it has taken more lunar reaction damage when it exits the gloom-veiled state, its elemental type will change to elementless, and it will not gain any elemental damage, damage immunity, or elemental effects. Yeah, but like we have to, like this is a Hyperbloom team with Llama, and that makes your Hyperblooms do lunar damage, doesn't it? I'm sure it does. Does that count? Yeah, that counts, right? That counts. I'm sure that counts. Except for here, it just doesn't seem to work. I mean, the first time it did. The first time it worked. So, well, no, it didn't work because it infused Electro. There's no way the Electro... I don't get it, man. Like, nothing makes sense. Okay, let's try not summoning Oz so that there's no possible way that it's doing more Dendro damage, or more Electro damage than Dendro. Okay, we'll get Xingqiu going. Llama. Make some plumes. Yeah, okay, cool. Some official now. She's the thing. Okay, what did it get? It got Dendro. How? That's impossible. There's the only Dendro damage that we're doing to it. Maybe Hyperbloom doesn't count. Maybe that's not how that works. That must not be how it works then. Well, okay, then I'm totally fucked. With regards to that, at least. I mean, maybe there's hope with something else. Yeah, I guess it's just like Llama's hold skill. That's the only thing that counts as lunar damage, not the actual just blooms. That's so fucked up. Like, who comes up with this shit? This is just mean-spirited. We thought it bad when, like, fucking Tenebrous Papilla came out. We didn't know how good we had it. Like, unironically, that fucking thing is a little annoying, but you can at least deal with it. The mechanics aren't region locked this hard. Like, technically, it's possible. Yeah, I don't know. The whole the whole Lanyan strategy, it's cool, but like, it doesn't really seem to actually work that well, because she's kind of a dead slot, to be honest. She can't even shred the proper element. She can't even swirl the proper element and boost your damage. So unless we're gonna put her on, like, Noblesse or something, she's not really providing any significant buffs. The only element that she's shredding with Viridescent is the element that she's making the enemy immune to. Like, this thing's just a whole bag of fucking contradictions. There's no winning move here. Not with the characters I have. I've seen some people pull off some funny stuff. I've actually seen, like, Amber and Animo Traveler, because apparently there's this interaction you can do where, like, it's basically doing a Globa swirl, I guess, and it infuses, it does like 1,000,000 hits. Like, you throw out 2 Baron Bunnies, and somehow you can use that to do, like, somehow you can use that to swirl 1,000,000 hits. I don't know. I don't know how it works. You, like, hit them with cryo, and I saw somebody doing this with Hu Tao, like a forward melt Hu Tao. And that's the team they were using. And Seat Lolly was the other character. That's where the cryo was coming from. Which is cool if you have that, but Like you just need such like it's weirdly specific things. Like come on, like Animal Traveler, Animal, fucking Animal Traveler Amber. It's not that I don't appreciate that that has a moment to shine, but like why does it have to come at the cost of literally everything else? Literally everything else that isn't the shield mechanics. Why? Okay, but there's got to be something, right? Is it a Navia angle? Like, I don't even want to think about this because I'm pretty sure. Well, I do have to think about this because I'm pretty sure this is the only. I don't know what else we can do. Like, oh, I just remembered. You can't melt. You can't melt through this thing's shield. So that's part of the reason the Rosaria team was doing so badly. So I think this has to be Navia. I think that has to be Navia down there. Hmm. Like there are Lanyan shenanigans I can do here, which I think we tried that already with Bennett and Lanyan. I think we tried that already. It kind of works, but it's not great. Hmm. Okay, we can actually we can try something with this same team, but with a bit of a different setup. So we'll put Bennett on Noblesse, Lanyan on Instructor, and then Shenhe on two-piece attack. I think that might be the move. I think that's the best. I think that's the best we can hope for from that particular team. Man, we've had some whack builds today. Like, what is Instructor Lanyan? What the hell is that? Yeah, we'll just take Bennett's set. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. It literally doesn't matter what she's doing. Hang on. Yeah. Power damage doesn't... It genuinely doesn't matter. Okay. And then... we'll just take Shenhe's stuff, I guess, to keep things less confusing, hopefully. But do we need Fav on Bennett, though? Fuck, this sucks. We'll put him on crit rate. We might need him on Fav. We'll see. We'll see. And then I actually do have a pretty good attack set for Shenhe. Can't remember what sets it is. I think it's Gladiator and Nighttime Echoes. No. Maybe it's this. Man, what was it? I haven't even used it in a long time. It must be a two. Yeah, it must be this, I guess. And then... this, I guess. I know I had some pretty cracked piece. What was it? Some off piece. Can't remember what it was though. Wish these had more energy though. Yeah, like look at that. Like that's a good piece. That's a really good piece. Okay, whatever. I think it was just this. And then this, I guess. Energy's too low. Energy's too low. We'll sacrifice attack for whatever has more energy. Especially if it has crit, which, okay, that's pretty good. Maybe we'll go with that. That's tempting too. What's our crit rate look like? 30%, not encouraging. Yeah. Maybe that? Maybe that? 37, 181? We'll try. We'll try. We're probably going to have to put Bennett on Fab. Okay. Man, it's tedious. Instructor, Noblesse, Skill of Dreams. Yep. Okay, cool. Ow. Stop. No. Oof. Man, I was fucked. I don't think I snapshotted anything. Yeah, damage is good though. I don't know. I know that it helps if you have C6 Lanyan, because I guess she gets to use another one of her skills, and I think she probably applies more elements or something. I don't know. She just works better. That's all I can tell you. It really loves to tell you character switching is on cooldown when character switching is definitely not on cooldown anymore. Wait, did both of those skills miss somehow? This thing has such a fucked up hitbox too. I don't know if you guys are noticing this, but there's so many times. There's one attack where he like rears up on his back, or on his front, yeah, on his back feet. And then he like steps at you, I guess. There we go. Goofy ass bullshit. Okay. We might actually have enough energy here too. Holy shit, are we in business? Excuse me. You see, we missed the attack, which is not so much of a problem that the attack missed, but what is a problem is that we didn't generate our energy that we needed that attack to generate. I think he's about to transform here. Why are you ignoring me? Just use the attack. Why did he just throw a rock onto like the complete opposite side of the of the arena? I saw a rock falling into the background for some reason. That's not even close, man. Why is it so bad? Not even close. Man. I don't know. I'm running out of ideas. This feels like it should be better. Maybe with Seasick Flanyan it would work, but I don't know. Because she deletes that shield like super fast. But we're kind of having to whack away at it for a while. I have C0. What does the C6 do? Okay, that's just the additional charge. So it's literally just that? Is that what making so much of a difference? That probably does more hits too. Am I using her wrong? Am I doing something wrong? Elemental absorption converts the shield to that type. Additionally, if this use of Swallow Wisp Pinion Dance causes the Swallow Wisp shield to undergo elemental absorption. The Feather Moon Rings that Lanyan throws, which is her normal attack, right? Feather Moon Rings, yeah. Deals extra damage corresponding to that type. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that seems fine. So let's experiment. We'll experiment. Because... Oh, I wonder about Sacrificial Diona. It's probably worse than... No, we shouldn't have shot just then. Probably still going to be worse than Fav, just because Fav is Fav and it Favs. But it probably would actually break the shield pretty fast. Wait, why wasn't it letting me switch? What the heck? Yeah, okay. Let's put her on I don't even have a sacrificial bow built, do I? I don't even know if I have one built. Ooh, this sucks. Does it need to be leveled up though? It just needs to be R5. But then again, her energy will be completely fucked. Okay. We won't level it up. We're just gonna try it out. See if it works. We probably would need Bennett on Fav to have a hope in hell of having enough energy here. Let's take the R5. Shalona does okay on the R3. Okay. This does two things. It allows us to... It allows us to... What the heck? Yeah, do this. And then when he switches, we can clear that pyro and then reapply it right away. Did you see that? You threw that shit like way on the other side of the damn... No! No! Wait. Ring. Could this work? Is there anything here? I feel like the forward melt shangling is just not strong enough though. What is going on? No! I literally hit it once with Shangling's burst. That's probably gonna do it. That's gonna ruin it. Yeah, it gets pyro. Fuck. Energy problems. Yeah, this doesn't fucking work. The problem with the Lanyan strategy is that you have to sacrifice 2 character slots to do it. I mean, like in theory it could work, but in very specific circumstances it can work. It's not something that you can just do. If you have the stuff, you can do it. If you don't, fuck you. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Let me think about this. Ugh. Bleh. 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 It's just, how can it be that? How can it be that Shangling forward melt, melting every single hit with an R5 staff of Scarlet Sands, doesn't put out enough damage to kill this thing? How can that possibly be? That's fake. There's no way that's real. There's no way that's real. Okay, one more thing to try. One more thing to try. Did I ever take her off of that Elemental Mastery Sands, Shangling? Can't remember. I didn't, but that's okay. She wanted it in that last one. Okay, put her back on energy recharge. Chat, we gotta try it. We gotta try it, right? We have to try it, don't we? Crescent Pike. We have to try it. We at least have to try. Because if we can do this, if we can get him to go elementless, then Shangling will still be doing some damage. Not very much because she's a fucking Crescent Pike, but, but whatever. I don't know. I feel like this is just going to be worse than the Lanyan strategy. But we have to try. We gotta try. Do we? Do we have to? Do I have to? I don't have to. I could stop right now. I don't even have to do this. I don't have to do this. I could literally stop at any time. I could stop right now. Still going for some reason. Okay, fine. Whatever. Fine. Fine. We'll try it. Fine. We'll try it. It's so scuffed. Why? I can't believe I'm seriously considering Crescent Pike as one of my best options and hating it. I should like this. I should be shining here. I should be like, yes, finally. Physical damage. Let's go. But this fucking sucks. This isn't what I meant. This isn't what I meant. This isn't what I asked for. Let's go. It's filling up reasonably pretty fast. Oop. Wonder what the best. Wonder what the best rotation there would be. Okay, it is elementless, right? shit, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. No, Shangling doesn't have any energy. That was the worst rotation of my life. Okay, cool. Don't think we're gonna quite make this one. It's honestly a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. I almost wonder if there's potential there. I wonder if there's potential there. If I hadn't screwed up that rotation, if I had Bennett on... I think he's on Fab again. So if we put him on Aquila, or better yet, I mean, we gotta squeeze out as much damage as we can. We better put him on this splitter. It's too bad Dia's like punching mode is her burst, because I bet you that would get through pretty quickly too. Yeah, so you see what I mean? Like, that doesn't hit when he's like that. Watch from the side, watch from the side. And you see what happens. Because first of all, remember, you need to hit the enemy with your elemental skill in order to generate energy, which is super important. Super important. In this game, in this particular mode, more so than it already is. And energy recharge is already the best stat. Like, look, it just doesn't... It's like pushing me away. I know it's kind of like in the air, but like that attack has some vertical range to it. That's not really even the problem. We could hit his feet. It's just that it's like pushing us back. If we were just like going underneath, it would be fine. See, like that hits. Cool. Windows 10, as in minus 10 seconds. Yeah, we have literally no energy here, though. No, that's not happening. Do we battery Shangling? Like, is that a thing? Like, can we do that? Maybe if we go... Yeah, the energy is non-existent here. I don't know, man. We could maybe do some forward vape stuff if I had just had more hydro characters. Because like, here's what I'm thinking. It's so it's so scuffed. Here's what I'm thinking though. What if we like that broke pretty fast, right? Wait a second. Wait. Wait a second. Wait. That actually broke really fast. Is that it? Is that the secret? Is just throw Globa? Is a Globa move this whole time? That's all we had to do? Wait. Probably not. That breaks pretty fast, actually. Hold up. That's something. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but that's something. No, that's no good, because now he's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna do this. And he's gonna get cryo. Unlucky. Is that cryo? I think that's cryo. It's hard to tell. Yeah, he's immune. Damn it. There might be something to that, though. I don't know. We were down to like 33 seconds there. I don't think we were about to finish him off, even in the best case scenario. No, there's no way. Yeah. Guaba. I mean, he definitely gets pyro here, right? No. Nope. Nope. Access denied. Hmm. But is it though? Is it though? Hold on. I had a genius idea. What if we're reverse melting and forward vaping at the same time? Hmm? Hmm? Okay, let's just see if we can make this work first before I fuck around with my equipment. Actually, I should have done that the other way around. Wait, I think we should do... Yeah, 2 hits with... yeah, Xingqiu first? Yeah, I think okay. Okay. Little tweak here. Because I think if we do Xingqiu's hits first, he'll apply Hydro, which obviously he'll do, but then Rosaria... Oh, okay, so she actually applies... Interesting. Uh-oh, wait. No, the orbitals! Not the orbitals! No! I forgot about that! He gets Hydro. Fuck! You can't fucking win here! You literally can't fucking win here. This sucks. Xingqiu's fucking little swords that spin around him apply Hydro. Which means Lanyan swirls that Hydro. Which means we're doing mostly Hydro damage. Which means that he infuses Hydro. We want him to infuse Pyro here, because then we can get damage amplification reactions from both Rosaria and Xingqiu. But we can't do that because the alternative would just be to like not use their skills and then not generate any fucking energy. This is trash, man. This fucking sucks. I'm almost tempted to say we play Hyper Bloom with like a physical Rosaria. This is it, guys. This is it. This is what we do. Okay, it's time. It's time to break out the old physical Rosaria. Physical damage Rosaria. Here we go. We want Pale Flame and this. Should be what Jean has. Jean the Machine. No, not that. Wait, is it 2-piece Bloodstain that she has? Maybe it's Bloodstained. Oh, okay. Yeah, and then the Bloodstained, yeah, that. Okay, cool. And like that. There we go. 59 over 185. That's not that good. The balance is a little off. Do I have a better build? Yeah, I can do like a pale flame. Can put that in there. This? Or is that too much crit rate? I don't know which one of those is better. I'm kind of too lazy to calculate. I don't think it matters that much. I actually don't think it matters that much. I think this is better. Yeah, fine, whatever. It doesn't matter. This shit isn't gonna work. It literally doesn't fucking matter. This shit is not gonna work. He's just gonna infuse Dendro somehow. Okay. Can I actually use everybody's skill here? Maybe. Maybe we can get away with that. Let's find out. Because they don't do much damage. Ugh. I keep doing the wrong fucking thing. This is doing no damage. Wait, he absorbed fucking Dendro. How? How? There's no fucking way. That is a glitch. That has to be a glitch. Tell me that's not glitched. That has to be a glitch. There is no way Llama's skill did more damage than Rosaria. That's not fucking possible. Wait, was it? It was hyper blooming. Duh. Maybe that's why. Guys, I forgot about the fucking orbitals again. I forgot they trigger hyper blooms. Okay, there we go. That's better. Why do I keep pushing the wrong one? This isn't too bad. It's not that bad. Whoop. Yeah, but we're hyper blooming again. That's a problem. We just need to do more than however much damage that did. No, he got Dendro. That's the other problem is like we need to like shut off our rotation before he starts doing his second shield phase, otherwise we're gonna start hitting him with the wrong damage and everything gets fucked up. Yeah, that's a little better. He absorbed Electro, but that's okay. We don't care about that. I don't really know how he got Electro, but... This is hopeless. All we have to do is double our damage. We're almost there. It sucks. You know what? What if... Okay. We gotta do a little coping now, because we're out of hope. The hope has run out. It's time for some cope. What if... when Yehuda comes out... maybe there's a team I can make here, and then I can play Neferlama up here? Does this even... like, can I even do this? Let's try. God damn, am I sick of swapping around my goddamn artifacts. This is annoying. Like, surely this works, right? Wait. Wait, I think you can kind of cheese... Wait, no. No, hold on a second. I remember hearing people say, like, since these are human enemies, you can, like, lift some human enemies up with Jean with her elemental skill, and, like, you know how you can launch stuff with her elemental skill? But I've also heard you need Siege Wind for it, for some fucking reason. Like, Siege Wind puts them in a bubble, and then Jean can launch them, I guess? I don't know. We'll mess around with that and see what we can make happen. Yeah, what is it with this onslaught? This onslaught making the, like, worst, fucked up, most useless characters in the game actually kind of useful in the weirdest fucking ways. Don't die. Why is it immune to Dendro? This is the fucking... No, this is nonsense, bro. Like, this doesn't make any fucking sense. This is so fucking confusing. Why is it always wrong? Like, Nefer's damage is lunar reaction damage. There's no way it took more damage from non-lunar stuff there. My fucking god. Maybe it broke before I hit it with Nefer. Because I literally need to hit it like once with Nefer. Okay, maybe... No, it's still fucking immune somehow. That's impossible. That has to be impossible. That is fucking bullshit. Bro, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna go back through this fucking VOD. And I'm gonna tally up all of the damage. Because there is no fucking way that I did more damage from like non-lunar... or non-lunar Dendro. Like, that's not a thing. That's not possible. Okay. Oops. Well, I fucked that up. Maybe we should just start a new rotation here. Is that the move? Destroy it here. That should be fucking immune to Dendro somehow. No shot that Ino doesn't have energy. Okay, that's probably winnable. That's probably beatable. Then we'll have to figure some... Maybe we can do reverse melt and just power through the guy in the second one. Oops, I didn't mean to return, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll fuck around with that, I guess. Okay. Pretty far behind, but also Cookie's not on instructor, is she? Oh no, wait, Aino's on instructor. Oh, wait, Aino's on instructor. Okay. That means we're doing our rotations wrong. We need to use Aino last. Because we're not getting proper uptime. Okay. That could make a pretty significant difference then, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, then Cookie here. Yeah. Then Aino. I don't know if that made a difference, but we'll find out. Might help a bit with our bloom generation too, maybe? Bah! Damn, drop frames. I don't think it's making a difference. I'm doing the wrong rotation again, though. Shouldn't make that much of a difference, really, honestly. I think that was better. It was noticeably better, I want to say. Yeah, we got him down to like 25%. Is that doable? Is that winnable? It feels possible, at least. It feels distantly possible, which is a lot closer than we've been getting. It seems like there's like a slight hint of a possibility, a whisper on the wind that maybe, somehow, in some world, this could be done. Okay, Cookie now, not Aino. Then Aino. No, I never have any fucking blooms. Just problems. What? No, that's not... That's not what you're supposed to do. Okay, you think he's about to move? Yeah. Stop lagging. Oh yeah, I gotta stop using my burst because I haven't leveled the talents for it. That's one thing I gotta keep in mind too. I keep forgetting about that. So we're probably losing a decent chunk of DPS to burst animation. Okay. Let's see if we can do any better than like getting them down to 25%. If we remember, do not use the fucking burst. Also, I need to do the right rotation. I didn't actually use it that many times that time because my rotations got a little janky. So I actually didn't end up using it that much, but I was still using it a few times. Maybe we will start with those 11 seconds instead of not with those 11 seconds that it stole from me. I just don't understand, like, what is it even loading? Like, it's all loaded in there. It was running, it'll be like running fine, and then it's like, oh wait, what battle was this? Wait, what enemy are we fighting? Wait, wait, what party members? Okay, no burst. Oh. No, I'm doing the rotation wrong. Okay, that part's fine. It's whatever. It's not ideal, but it's probably fine. Just don't burst here. Doing half hung again. Okay. I think that was a little better even though I kind of played it bad. It's about the same. It's about that same 25%-ish. But I was also playing worse, so I'll call that better, even though technically it wasn't. Maybe we need to change our Hydra option here. Because if we can just get more blooms to start with, maybe I know it's not the right move here. Maybe Nilu? I don't really like using Nilu in this team, but if we can get more consistent Hydra, we can break that first shield like immediately. So I think Aino's actually slowing us down here. Okay, we'll just take her out of the team and... Where's Nilu? Oh, there she is. Fab instructor Nilu. It's so fucking weird, man. Do I have another Fav? Give her a level 1 Fav. I mean, it's fine. That's actually fine. She doesn't really need like energy herself. I guess that's fine. All she really needs here is like crit rate. Borrow Candace's piece? I guess we could. Yeah, sure. Don't think we're gonna use Candace here, and then we can give her, you know, off piece to Circlet for more crit rate, for more Fav procs. Yeah, sure, you can have that one. I guess we'll look for one that has energy too. Might as well. And take Candace's Circlet as well. Man, I'm wrecking all of my builds here. This sucks. This is so annoying. Okay. Just trying to think of what my rotation should be. Probably... whatever. We'll just experiment. Probably want to use Nilu at... No, because we need to... Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out. I think we definitely want to lead with Nilu, because we need to get Hydro going. Okay, we'll build up a few blooms here. Boom. Boom. Yeah, see, it broke like immediately. Yeah, maybe something like this. Then I guess we'll use a Demon's Burst. Nope, that's a DPS loss because it a fucking 10-second long cast because the fucking frames dropped. Having energy issues here. And also bloom core generation issues. I don't think we should use her burst. I think that's a mistake. Not just because it lags, but also because the animation's really long. And I don't know if it even applies... Actually, I don't know if it applies any. Yeah, fuck, that's definitely a mistake. Okay, that was scuffed. That was scuffed. I think that's encouraging though that we got that far, even playing as badly as they did. We're gonna have issues with uptime on instructors, but it kind of just is what it is. I don't think there's too much we can do about that. Maybe we use Cookie first. Cookie, and then this, and then this, and then I don't know. Oops. Wake up. No Fav procs. Ow. Yeah, still figuring out our rotation here. And we want to switch to Nilu. Hopefully trigger a reaction and refresh our buffs. Ooh! Don't die, Cookie. Don't die, Cookie. You're too much of a treat. Okay, I think we're doing okay. I think this is working. Despite the problems, but we don't talk about that. This feels maybe possible. Yeah, like we definitely did a little better there. There's something here. There's something here. Okay, chill out a second because we gotta wait for Nulu anyway. Can't tell if we still have Hydra there. I don't think we do. I think we ran out. Maybe we were just too slow in our rotation or something. Oh, it's just barely making it. Oops, wrong one. Thought for sure you got a cookie there, damn. It's definitely better, but it's not quite enough. That could be a build issue. That we could probably squeeze out with just better Nefer stuff, but like there's not that much I can do. Like, cuz it's man. Because here's the problem, right? The best use of my resin at the moment, in terms of what's most efficient, would be farming Nefer artifacts here in the actually yeah, that should be fine. So we can spend it for the like however many days is left. It's like a week or something, where you can farm artifacts in the Stygian Onslaught. But the problem is that's not guaranteed. So would I be better off spending that resin raising Nefer's talent and also taking this to her, taking her weapon to R4? Is her weapon level 90? Let's find out. Yeah, it is. I should get her last ascension too. That's actually kind of important. So there's lots of things we could do to squeeze out that last little bit of DPS. We probably just can't quite do it yet. Yeah, I think probably by the end of the cycle, we should have time. It should be okay. Where we can take this to level 9, maybe even 10. Give her last ascension, and get this to R4. And between all three, however many of those that was, that's probably enough to squeeze out that last bit of DPS. Don't think there's too much else we can do. Yeah, I just realized we could swap these actually. We could give Lama Silken Moon Serenade. And we could give Deepwood to Cookie. But it doesn't really matter that much. Doesn't really matter that much as long as they're both going. Oh, wait a second. No. I should give Instructor to Cookie. And Silken Moon Serenade to Nilu. Because then I can guarantee my Instructor uptime. That's not going to be enough, I don't think. I guess we'll try it just to see what happens, but... yeah, we'll try to see what happens, but I don't think it's really going to do too much. This weird little goblet that we keep using. It has the most crit, so it just makes sense. 9% crit rate, that's probably the best. Yeah. It's for those tasty instructor procs. And then whatever piece, yeah, okay, sure. Nice. Nice crit rate. Yeah, I don't think that's quite gonna do it, but that should be better. Excuse me. Because this just needs to, like, hit when dealing elemental damage. Oh, wait a second. Does that count? Fuck's sake. Because she applies Hydro, but she doesn't deal damage. But then again, isn't that how Tenacity is worded? And it does work with things like that? No, it just says when an elemental skill hits an opponent. It doesn't say when dealing damage. Okay, well, maybe this doesn't work. Fuck's sake. Okay, maybe she needs Deepwood. She needs Deepwood, and Lama needs this set. Fucking annoying. Again, it's probably better this way anyway. We don't have proper pieces for it, though. Yeah, because this one's just after hitting an opponent with a skill or a burst. I'm gonna be spending all day tomorrow just like fixing all my fucking builds. Wait, we already have 4-piece Deepwood? Okay, yeah. There we go. We got a lot of crit rate on her, although we did kind of nerf Lama's Elemental Mastery, which is really unfortunate. I might have pieces, actually. Do I have pieces I can level up for her with EM on them? Not really good ones. Yeah, I've been getting... I guess we could level this up. Yeah, sure. Why not, right? Oh, I don't have money. I'm poor. I'm broke again. That's enough to level it up, though, right? Okay, her energy recharge is still okay. Elemental mastery is better. Okay. I should have given up on this literally hours ago. If I was a smart boy, I would have given up on this hours ago, but alas, here we are. Oops. Yeah, and Cookie definitely triggers a reaction there. Okay, yeah. I think this might be the one. Not the run, but like the team. It's definitely not the run. Yeah, this is not bad actually. That's pretty good actually. Wait, this might actually be doable. Not in this run. There's potential there. There's potential. That's not too bad. Wait. Did we finally fucking figure it out? I guess we'll do a little like kind of half rotation there. Yeah, that should be fine. Oops, canceled too early. I don't know, maybe I like Nilu better than I know anyway. Because her Hydro application actually follows you around. It's not circle impact. Doesn't hurt. Oops. I feel like a lot of my attacks are missing too, just from how he moves around. feel like we get kind of screwed over from that sometimes, just depending on how he decides to move that time. I never noticed he has like rainbow in his like mane. He's a rainbow unicorn. What the heck? Do the thing. Ow. Is this it? Is this the run? Make sure we proc instructors. I don't think it's quite gonna make it. But we came pretty close, actually. We did pretty good. Yeah, I think that's about the limit of what we can do, given what we have. I guess we'd try out, see how bad it is. I just want to see how bad this is going to be. I don't have a lot of faith for this. Our builds are all fucked up again. Oh, that's about right. Yes, take the sword from Kirara. Oh, you better not crash. Okay. Sometimes when I might still, but sometimes when I click on the window when it's lagging like that, sometimes the program just like it's just like, nah, I'm good. Good night. No, now I gotta figure out what my fucking belt was again. God damn. Well, no, wait, it's just what Jean has. Jean has all the pieces. Never mind, it's fine. And I don't know if we had the circlet. Wait, I don't actually remember what circlet it was. Okay, Jean has it, never mind. Yeah, Jean has it. Overthinking it. Overthinking it. That would probably explain why my crit rate is so low. That's a little better. Is she on the right sands? Yes, indeed. Shenhe, yep, looks good. Okay. If this can beat this, we might be in business. Maybe. Not right now. I gotta build Neth for a little more, but potentially. Potentially this Stygian is beatable. Okay. Did that just not connect? Like, it just didn't... Well, he's got a cryo on him. I guess it must have hit, but it didn't seem like it generated any energy.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
For some reason, we're taking a long time to build energy here.
Strike them down. Strike them down.
Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Why did that do so much damage? Yeah, this is not even close. Holy shit, we're getting
I
fucked.
stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Because we still have to kill him twice. We still have to kill him twice after this. Literally like twice. In 30 seconds. Not happening. In 15 seconds. Not happening. Especially when he goes way the fuck over there. Man, I hate this fucking game mode. This sucks. And he's just gonna kill me here.
Starlight. Just
Never mind, he didn't even get time to use it. Completely hopeless. Completely hopeless. Not happening. I can't believe I have the shield characters this time, and I'm doing so much worse than I did in the last Stygian Onslaught. I guess I had one of the shield characters last time. I had Loma. But I have two this time. Surely I should be doing better. Yeah, this is just not happening. Good thing I have all these level 1 fabs laying around. It's not going to make much of a difference. An R1 fab.
the light will never die.
We actually procced it.
North wins.
How about that?
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Oof. That one hit he does there does so much fucking damage.
By the north wind. Strike them down.
That was weird. Why do you just like fall down?
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
He like fell down, but then immediately bounced back up. That was weird. No, I think he's slightly outside of my AoE. No, he's in it. He's in it. Doesn't matter, but... Cool if I could actually hit him.
Everlasting starlight, dispel the dark.
Yeah, you have the shield characters or you don't. That's the game. If that's not brute forcing it, then I can't brute force it, is basically the takeaway here. So I have to use this team here. And I have to figure out something else for this. Like, that is the completely foregone conclusion there. Which really sucks. Which really sucks. This guy wasn't too bad in the Abyss. I could brute force him there. But here, it's not happening. It's not even remotely close. Yeah, I don't know. Sucks, man. It sucks. I'm gonna quit soon. Just for the day. And maybe forever, I don't know. At this rate.
The light will never die. Like the north wind. I stand against the long night and purge the darkness. Strike them down.
What the? Did my attacks not go through there? What happened? It seemed like they didn't do anything. Yeah, it's not going through. Something's wrong here. Should not be taking this long. Yeah, even with that fucked up run, we still almost beat him there.
The light will never die.
No, why is it not switching? I literally pressed 1 like 7 fucking times. There's something wrong with Nefer. Like, she won't switch properly when you after you use your elemental skill. Like most characters, if you use your skill and you're kind of in like the recovery animation, if you use the character switch button, it buffers the input. So it'll just switch you as soon as it's ready to switch, but Nefer like just doesn't do it properly. It's like the only character that I know of that doesn't do it properly. Yeah, something's glitched here. Like something is glitched here. We generated like no fucking Verdant Dews somehow. Like, I don't get this. His character seems so fucking inconsistent for no reason. And for that matter, like, why does she have two different, like, ammo types? She's got Verdant Dews, which are, like, her main one. And then she also has these, like, seeds of dishonesty or whatever the hell they're called. And they're, like, two different things, and... yeah, that time we're fine.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness. Against the long night and purge the darkness. Strike them down.
Oh, fuck. I can't even see when attacks are happening because of all these fucking frame drops. We probably could... no, I might have even been able to just finish them off if I just attacked, actually. I should have just kept going. Shouldn't have stopped.
The light will never die. Strike them down. I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Wait, did I do the wrong one?
By the north wind. Strike them down.
No. Cannot switch character now, glitch. Cool. That's my instructor. Unlucky.
Everlasting starlight, dispel the dark.
I'd still kill him anyway. Oh, barely got him. Cringe. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sick of this. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do here. I'm pretty sure it's a Navia type of move, because at least then we can get some shields from our fucking crystallizes, which should help a little bit, you know, with the whole bond of life bullshit. Yeah, I don't know. This sucks so much. She's still in Fab, she is. Should she be? Probably not. Probably not here. Alright, we'll mess around with this one for a little bit, and then I think it's time to call it. How many hours have I been going at this? Like, this is getting kind of pointless.
I've been waiting. The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times flee.
No, stop freezing me.
Pardon me. Apologies. Gout.
Ugh. Every fucking time.
Give my discourtesy. Pardon me.
Why the hell is she doing a charge attack?
Gout.
It literally makes no sense.
Please hold for just a moment. Prior inconsideration. Apologies.
You won't freeze me this time. But you'll almost fucking kill me. I guess we could use our heals. Double up on the healers. So we have Kokomi and we have Shilonen. It hurts. Ha! Didn't freeze me that time. Yeah, that's probably possible. That's probably possible, actually.
Give my discourtesy. Look out.
If I had Farina, I bet I could do this. But instead I got deluked. I got deluked. Yeah, Farina here instead of... what else do we have? Is there anything else that would be good for this? We didn't try Gene. We never tried the Gene strat. We could try the Gene strat. I mean, we've got to try it, right? We've got to at least try it. What build is she even on right now? Probably just a messed up build. Oh, no, actually, I think she got her physical build back now that I think about it.
The banquet is nearing its end.
No, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that. Wait, what the? That's not the same. Wait. They did like no damage.
Forgive my banquet must apologize.
Can kind of pick her up. It doesn't really work properly though.
Please remain seated.
Yeah, she's not getting launched. They nerfed that.
Pardon me.
They really nerfed that. Just Literally just no fun allowed. Just literally no fun allowed. Like, come on. Yeah, but that's what I heard. Is like, for some reason you need Siege WEEN for it. I guess you have to trap him in a bubble. And then when it's in the bubble, then you can launch him with Gene. It's so fucking random. Who comes up with this shit? Like, what is the thought process here? This makes no sense. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I don't really want to use Kokomi here. I'm sick of being frozen. But I don't have anything else. Like, it's this or it's not happening. Or like, I don't know, something up here. Like, maybe we could take Shangling. Maybe we could do something with that. I don't know. But this is honestly probably possible. Start with official.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
What the? That hit before the attack did anything. What the fuck is that? You think I didn't see that? You think I didn't see that? Okay, cool. I just completely missed.
Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy.
Yeah. Is it possible to like heal away the bond of life? Or there are only certain attacks that apply it, or like every attack? Because if it's just every attack, like then you're just not allowed to heal. Here's kind of what's happening. Bullshit. Did I miss again? There's no way. I can't fucking see her through this shit.
Forgive my discourtesy. Apologies.
I gotta stop trying to manually aim it. I should just
Pardon me.
stop. Let's see if we can even heal this shit away. It's not going away. It's not going away.
The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times flee.
Okay.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment. Give my prior inconsideration.
Please tell me that hit. I think it hit. I can't tell.
Forgive my discourtesy. Pardon me.
Ooh.
Please hold for just a moment. prior inconsideration. Apologies.
It's like impossible to dodge anything she does because you can't fucking see what she's doing. Oh, wait.
Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy.
No. 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 Fuck. Okay, that's definitely doable, though. Maybe we'll give it a couple more tries before giving up on it. I kind of screwed it up at the end there too. Like we could definitely improve that, so I'm pretty sure that's possible.
I've been waiting. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
What the hell is that? It's so out of sync with the visual. Could you stand slightly closer?
Apologies. Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy.
Can't see shit, man. You know what modern video games need? More fucking particle effects. More text on the screen. More numbers. You know what? We just don't have enough numbers. Kids these days, do they even know how to count?
I've been waiting.
Put more numbers on their screens. That'll learn the little bastards.
Prior inconsideration. Pardon me. Apologies.
Okay, now what's my move here? Should I just like wait a second? Every goddamn time. No, I was missing a shot. We fucked our damage up. Hello?
Forgive my discourtesy.
Don't freeze me.
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Look out. Apologies. Please release.
I was too late on that.
Pardon me.
This might be okay anyway, actually. Maybe not. No, it put his shield on at the last second.
Forgive my prior inconsideration.
I can't even tell what it's doing. Like, it's hard to learn its moves because I can't fucking see it. It's just kind of random if I just suddenly, like, get hit by 5 things in a row or... I don't know, man.
I've been waiting. The banquet is nearing its end.
Okay, actually, hang on. So let's modify her a little. Maybe I'm in too much of a rush here. I'm in too much of a rush to generate energy. Maybe I should focus a little more on damage to start with. This is kind of rushing out like both of Navia's shots. No, okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Kind of rushing out both of Navia's shots. But maybe if I wait for a second and at least make sure that I have like 3 bullets for her second shot. That's probably a smart thing to do.
The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times of leaving. Forgive my discourtesy.
Oh man, we're getting torn to pieces here. Okay, just wait a couple seconds for Fischl. Please give me energy, please give me energy, please give me energy. Fuck you! Oh man, I fucked it up.
Pardon me. Gout. Please hold for just a moment. Fire in consideration. Forgive my discourtesy.
No, I was too slow. Was I? I can't. Is there a fucking jellyfish in there? I literally can't see. I don't think so. We should try moving. We should try taking Fischl out. She's just so awkward to use in this team, just because it feels like she never lines up for some reason. Something about her cooldown timings is just always slightly wrong.
Please appreciate my sincerity. The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times of leaving. Pardon me. Give my discourtesy. Gout.
She's like, why is it a little too slow here? Why is Kokomi on cooldown too? Why is everybody on fucking cooldown? Are they on strike against me? What the fuck is this? This is terrible. Like, it's so out of sync.
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive fire in consideration.
Oh, I actually made it to read that reset. I'm gonna die though.
The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times of leaving.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't like using fish oil here, but like I don't really have anything else. Unless this is gonna work. Which it probably would once we get going, once we have enough energy. Although we have issues there because we can't reliably proc Fav on this thing. Like, only half of the time. So any of our energy that we're relying on Fav for is going to be an issue. I feel like this will work. It's just kind of cringe. It's just annoying. It's going to take a fuck ton of resets. I can't believe they nerfed Jean of all fucking characters. Like, I just don't fucking get it, bro. Like, isn't the whole point of an ability like that it's situational? You can situationally, like, just throw the enemies around, but it only works on certain ones. Except for the certain ones where it would actually be useful for it to work on them. Like, what the fuck are we doing? This is like how, you know, RPGs back in the day would always have a spell that's like instant death. And then every enemy that's worth casting instant death on is just immune to it. Like, we didn't think this out, did we? We haven't learned our lesson. We haven't figured it out. Guess we could try Xingqiu as well. Yeah, we were trying Xingqiu and we were not enjoying ourselves because of what if we could try Xingqiu Fischl? Maybe there's something there. That might be okay, actually. Yeah, maybe. We'll try. Not sure what the rotation we want to do here is, but what else is new?
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment. Prior in consideration.
Cool, we get to... Wait, we didn't get the reset. I should have done this too, but whatever.
Give my discourtesy.
Whoa. No, Xingqiu. No. Damn. That was definitely better, though. Man, that's kind of tough, though, because if it's going to shield up when it still has, like, 10% of its HP left, then until we can break that threshold, like, we're just completely shut out from actually being able to... Like, it's not just about... Why is he not resetting? It's not just about... Fuck, what am I trying to say? It's not just about closing out that last 10% of the HP. It's like, we'll have to kill that last 10% of the HP and its entire shield. You know what I mean? We're not doing like any crystallizes here.
Apologies. Forgive my discourtesy.
Maybe there's a more efficient way we can use Navia's burst here?
Pardon me.
Okay, I hit him. I hit her, that's fine. That's all that counts.
The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times flee. Apologies.
Stop circle strafing.
Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy.
We don't kill her, do we?
Please hold for just a moment.
No. Because you get so little time on the downtime from the shield. Like when it breaks. I haven't barely eaten anything today. I should probably go get something to eat.
I've been waiting. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Forgive my discourtesy. Gout.
No, okay, that didn't miss. Okay, how about this? How about this?
Pardon me. Apologies.
Stop.
The banquet is nearing its end. Please remain seated.
No, I missed.
Go on.
That wasn't even my fault. It was not my fault. I refuse to accept responsibility for that.
Forgive my discourtesy.
No, I didn't want to do that.
Pardon me.
Man, why was that so terrible? Holy shit, that was bad. What can we even change about this?
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Wait, it puts a bond of life on you even if it doesn't hit you?
Please remain seated.
What the heck?
Forgive my discourtesy.
There's no way I didn't do enough particles. What?
Gout. Pardon me.
don't know, man. Nothing makes sense.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. The banquet must go on.
Why do I keep doing this?
Forgive my discourtesy. Got it. Apologies. Pardon me. Got it. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. The banquet must go on. Please remain seated.
I think that's as close as we're getting. I think that's probably about a good place to call it. And by a good place, I mean a bad place because this fucking sucks. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm just trying to think if there's anything that's like particularly good against a shield like that, and I don't think so. I'm pretty sure a shield like that, you really kind of just want to do raw damage. And as far as like just do a lot of damage. I think this is our best bet. Oh, well, this is our best bet. Because we can't use Rosaria because we can't melt on it, so that's not an option. So it has to be something like this, or maybe like that. Probably that, actually, honestly. Yeah. Okay, one last one, I swear. This is the last one. I just feel like there's something here, you know? The reverse melt forward vape team. It's a thing. Believe in the reverse melt forward vape team. You probably shouldn't believe in that. I think it's fake as fuck. I mean, I'm sure there is a team that can do this. I just don't think it's this one. Well, actually, It's not bad. It's actually not that bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we have a problem. We hit it with one blast of Xingqiu's ranged swords. It's all over. We have to use Pyronado. Okay, saved. This is hopeless anyway, but... Dang. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. I don't know, there might be something to that. Like, I'm sure if we had like Nuvolette and we put him here instead of Xingqiu and just get like hella vapes, that'd probably work. Mualani would definitely work here. I just don't have anybody that's like hitting that hard, you know? Xingqiu's not quite up to the task. There's something to this, though. There's definitely something to this. Just don't really have... I don't really have any good options to, like, really make this work. Wait, is it time? Chad, is it time? Is it time to build Vape Nilu? Is that the move here? That's definitely not the move here. Actually, wait. Wait. Could we do that? Wait, is there some Candace shenanigans we can do? There might be some Candace shenanigans we can do. I don't know. I have to think about that. Well, actually, yeah, this is weird without Bennett. If I had C6 Bennett, maybe we could do something like this. Maybe. I don't know. It's weird. Because I'm thinking, like, all the characters that potentially could do something interesting here have major drawbacks. Mostly they're like characters that maybe could enable somebody else, but you'd need like, you know, like a particularly strong somebody else. Like in theory, I don't know, like Oh yeah, we had Bennett down there. I forgot about that. Yeah. Like the idea is that I'd be like on Rosaria, on fielding Rosaria. Let's just try it. Okay, I know okay, I take that promise back. That one didn't count. Cuz I just have to see. Cuz the idea is like we're on fielding Rosaria. And you know, we've converted her normals into hydro damage. The enemy has the pyro aura on them, so like we're getting forward vapes with our normals. I think we have energy issues here anyway. What else is new? Yeah, they don't even do that much damage. It's not bad, but it's not nearly enough. The uptime's not super great either. Wait, why does it have cryo? When did it... Hold on a second, what? I guess I accidentally hit it with cryo during its thing. Oof. Okay, elementless. Please proc that. For once in your life. Oh yeah, it's elementless. We don't want it to be elementless. We want to have pyro here. What are we doing? That's not right. Man, whatever. That doesn't even work the way that I thought it was gonna. I have to put in like Yanfei or something, but yeah, whatever. It's cooked. I thought I was cooking, but I was cooked. What else is new? Unless we're gonna do some like really fucked up team like this. But there's no way that this is better than just having Shenhe here. So I don't know. It's a wash. This probably works. This